Alright, let's continue our adventure. I did slight AP grinding. And by slight I mean I got about 100 AP. And some change. So there's that. And just for shits and giggles, what's this quest? Make tour, select tour. An area I haven't really been to. Yeah, the thing with Persona 4 is that it's a very long game. Right, we have this quest, but I didn't know this while I was doing this.
So
There is actually another hunt here.
What can I do you for?
I'm actually gonna do that, and before I do that, I think I'm gonna take this this buff.
Coming right up.
I did off-screen learn the chili con carne for Ignis.
Wanna help
But yeah,
out with
there
some
is a
parts?
rookie hunter tragedy, and we're gonna do it.
Appreciate it.
I don't know how far it is, but we're gonna try.
Stay alert.
Level 39, we're level 40, we should be fine.
Had a good rest.
Eh, it's not too far, this is fine. It's called Burb, will be fine. If I can call Burb, that is.
It's time. Gladio. Come on.
Gotcha.
Gotta get Burb. Burb!
Let's go.
I mean, if there's any enemies on the way, we'll just deal with them. Big deal. Actually, there was an item here. I kinda do want to know what's
I
that.
need now. Eyes
Oh,
peeled, mouth closed.
find out immediately. But yeah, every enemy you kill with the Warp Strike gives you an AP, so
Right.
killing these low-leveled enemies with Warp Strike is a great way to grind AP. Especially once you get a later ability that lets you actually summon enemies. You just summon these low-level enemies constantly, and there you go, free AP. Especially when you're high level, that even a close range Warp Strike is gonna one-shot them. Well, to be fair, in this game, Mega Elixirs are pretty practical and plentiful, so it is very much worth it to use them. Okay, we're approaching our target. So essentially even bigger dual horns.
Nice run.
Got the Ashen Horn. And this should be fine. Let's go!
The hunt is on. Get back. Allow. Count on it.
What time?
Sure thing.
Whee. Damn.
No one miss your nice guy.
They do hurt a little bit. As long as I don't miss my Warp Strike there, I should be fine.
Getting by. Nice work, Gladio. Here goes. Can't keep on like this.
My pleasure.
Damn! There we go.
One shot.
Nope, you're not doing that.
Rush him. Count on it.
Good treat. A lot of that.
Gladio, do it.
Sorry to break this up.
Nice work, Gladio.
Yep.
Let nothing stop. Always. Got my back.
Always.
Can't keep on like this.
We'll be fine.
Top of it.
Hey, we're fine.
That was a close one.
Almost a quadruple A plus. A triple A plus, I mean.
Alive.
Actually, unfortunately, I don't need to call Bird. I can just do return to call, and it'll return me without using time. No big deal there.
Hey, want to hit up the crow's nest?
If you wish to put on weight, certainly.
Yeah, I know.
You boys eating your fill? No surprises.
Ooh, a Mega Phoenix. That is very nice. I'm pretty sure if I fast travel to
These nasties here have been a real pain in the
the
rear.
other place, I should be able to get it. There is another thing. The Rich Ruins.
If y'all
What is
like
that
it,
again?
come
I
on back.
forget. Is that this? Okay, so it's this general area. Alright, gotcha.
Hey.
I
Did you
can
hear?
teleport back there.
Near the old mine.
The other thing we could do actually is, I know it says level 50, but we might be able to do the Beluve Mines now. Because only the boss is level 50, unlike the other place where there's bullshit level 51 enemies. No, this one is actually balanced. Yeah, we'll just teleport there. It'll take 9 in-game hours, I believe. Yeah, and this time it does take longer to load since, you know, we're loading from one end of the map to the other, essentially. So it is gonna take some time.
Should be a nice
Should be
change of
close to our
pace.
target. Which is further than I thought, actually. Actually at the entrance of the dungeon. Oh, let's call Burb. Burb can help us.
Let's go.
Burb is the word, Burb is life.
Hut.
We don't need to be dealing with these guys.
I need to kick back a sec.
Kinda do wanna get that. Rare coins are good. They're good for crafting spells that give you EXP, so yeah.
Sleepy. It is about that time.
I mean, yeah, but we're busy right now. We've got monsters to take care of.
Thanks for the ride. Nice.
We're very close, so should be fine here. Very difficult to actually scan, though. Let's see. Absorb fire and ice. They're weak to lightning. I do have a spell charge of Tandara, and I guess I'm gonna equip it.
Let's go. Yep.
I was not expecting that to one shot. That's amazing. Oh, that was great. That was amazing. Oh goodness. What a difficult on. He proceeds to one-shot the enemy.
Easy now.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, we're gone.
I'm going on ahead.
Good news is that whenever you come down from here, you can just jump down. There is that. Actually, again, I could just return to car. Oh, goodness. I apologize, by the way, if there's somehow some constructions going on.
So how about a breather?
Can't really control that. Hopefully it'll die down by 8 p.m.
There you are. Kenny and I have been waiting for you.
Yes?
Trust you've worked up
Okay,
an
there we
appetite.
go. Titanium bangle.
So, what are you in the mood for?
And
Kenny and I look
nothing
forward to
much
seeing you
right
again.
now, I suppose. We'll keep exploring. Which is sort of dangerous, because it is nighttime.
Need anything else? Thank you very much.
Okay. Let's see. We'll be using the map. And we'll go to this parking spot.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
But yeah, we might get caught by some demons. It could happen. It's the dangers of traveling at night, after all. Unfortunately, we don't have the upgrade for the regalia that essentially prevents encounters on the road. That will be nice to get eventually, but we can't get it for a while until Cindy gives us the mission for it.
More demons.
That time already?
I'm not in the mood for these horror film rejects.
Horror film rejects.
This doesn't look...
Bring it on.
Everything cool?
Maybe target the frickin' bomb.
Gladio! Nice work, Gladio!
So annoying of being able to go through the platform there.
Your prayers!
Ain't got much life left in it. Show no mercy.
Never mind.
Everything in order?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
At least at parking spot, you're pretty much safe from any encounter.
Do we have to walk?
Oh yeah, there is actually someone to save there, so yes, we do have to walk. Good thing I bought some repair
I
kits.
need to go home.
Equal vexation.
Finally. Thanks for the help.
Whew, that couldn't have gone any better.
Always worth it to do these vehicle repair missions. They're very quick, and yeah, 15 times our investment in gold. So yes, very much worth it. Alright, where do I want to go next? Go here.
Everything in order?
Just to get that little bit of map on the way. We'll probably get another demon encounter. Would be nice not to, but I know we're going to. Surprisingly regular iron giant. I was expecting a red giant.
Count on it.
Bingo!
There we go.
I can beat this dealer, Jack.
All right, boys, we're in the home stretch. Getting by.
That's a bit up. This one says pull.
Clean your glasses.
Capital idea, note.
Oh,
Wasn't
yeah.
too bad. Back to the adventure.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
It's almost daytime, so don't have to do too much to get by. So yeah, it's gonna be more exploration. I might actually go dungeon diving this time. Like that ticket at the left, at the bottom left. I might also go in the Beelz's mine, as I mentioned. More bombs, huh?
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed. Knocked another one out. One shot. We're on the same page.
Yeah!
At least they're not too bad.
It's history now.
Anyways, hopefully everyone's Monday went well.
Thanks.
Really?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Ah, it's the freaking militia. It has been so long since I encountered them, I kind of forgot they were a thing. You know what, actually? I've got some fire. Why not use some fire? Damn! Go fuck yourself.
No big deal.
And this is all Noctis burned the whole army! God, I wish I had known back in the day how powerful magic was. Oh, God damn it.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Oh my God, really?
We got company.
How are they still spawning? Okay. Something I think I remember, actually. If I use one of these... I'll be trading a lot. I think it's worth it.
Attention.
What? You rang?
Yeah.
Hey, take this. Instructions. All we've got.
I'm using a lot of MP to do this, but it is totally worth it. Considering this is actually exploiting a weakness. I'm also putting myself in danger by doing that, whatever. This can let me kill this thing faster. It is entirely worth it.
Out of the way! Hey, Specs!
You have me.
X. So yeah, the weapon of kings are holy elemental. Remember this. Cause I sure forgot. The problem is that yeah, you do waste MP whenever you use them.
Say your prayers.
Now's our chance. Got him on the ropes now.
Try this.
Later on, we'll be strong enough to take this thing down without having to rely on these weapons. But at the moment, this is pretty much our best option. And yeah, got an A, which is not bad.
Yeah.
At least now it is fully daytime, so we should not get ambushed again.
Sounds like someone's in a good mood.
Basking in our hard-fought victory, I presume.
Where do we go from here?
It was somewhat hard fought, yeah, I can agree with that.
Wow, the color's amazing.
Okay, next up. There's a shop here. Sure, we'll go there. Why not?
Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it.
So yeah, how's everyone doing tonight? Hopefully your Monday has been well. I feel like this music is somewhat fitting since we're traveling right now, but anyways. Although we're not really searching for friends, since they're right here. But still. Even though this song is overused near the end of Final Fantasy VI, I still enjoy it a lot. It's a good song. I think there's gonna be something to do with this military base later on. Just not yet. Hey, Cryo. Hope your day is going well. Traveling while Search for Friend is playing.
Should be a nice change of pace.
Honestly, this is probably because this is a fishing spot. There's probably some fishing gear in here. But hey, might as well take a look. Why not?
Fishing looks good here.
Hello there.
Don't have yet the access to the other stuff, but hey.
Thank you.
Red dragon, green dragon, blue dragon, Garula, green Garula, Garulessa, which I don't think we've seen yet. We also have some, technically fishing upgrades, if I wasn't using DLC.
Come again.
Okay, there's a little fishing spot here. I'm gonna do a tiny bit of fishing. Yeah, there are some decent fishes here. There's even some big ones. Catch the big one. They're not even interested. We'll try this. They are not interested in anything I have to sell. Okay, this is technically still my strongest reel. Bro? I mean, they're big fishes. Oh boy, this is a big one. I don't think this is the biggest thing I can get here, but...
You've improved.
It's a nebulous salmon, and it's a new recipe. Oh, the big ones really have nothing to say about anything I'm throwing here. I love salmon. Salmon actually is probably my best kind of fish.
Here we go. Goodness.
I don't think this is a big one, though.
Turn the rod toward the fish.
Yes, yes.
You've improved.
This is Zipper Barramundi. And that's a new recipe. Those big fish are still not interested.
Won't get a good cast like that. Put your back into it.
This is nothing new.
Nice.
Nope. Guess I get one of the big ones. Oh god! Yeah, this is not a big one. It's just... I got it so easy that it's definitely not a big one.
Knox, you can show a bit of emotion, you know?
Alright. I don't think I have access to the lure I need right now. I'll find more lure later. It'll be fine. It's also raining.
Hello again. Thank you. See you next time.
Okay, let's see. There's still some more spots we need to visit. Right, there's that. Right, there is another... What's there? Nevit. I forget who that is. Yeah, we'll go here first.
Everything in order?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Treasure, huh? Made in water.
Let's head on out.
Yep. I purchased it last time, I believe. As yeah, you start with some of the soundtracks, and later on in the game you can buy them more. So that's what I did, essentially.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Go to this settlement now. That mountain. That's gonna be an interesting one to visit. Enemies.
Ignis, pull over a sec.
Certainly.
A reminder that whenever you stop at a parking spot, it becomes open for fast travel, so that's why I stopped here. So sometimes at these parking spots where there's a bunch of cars, there can be some goodies, so I'm gonna check around. Just in case. Unfortunately, it does not look like this one is one of those. It's pretty much a bust. But hey, I got on top of the thing. Why the heck not? Hi, Trenchant B.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, this is a beat-up car. No one's gonna drive this. I need to remember to actually spend my AP. Not that it's gonna get wasted, because a ton of stuff costs a lot in this game, but, you know. It's a good idea. Eventually, I'll want to get the third accessory for all party members. That's for sure. The Trill over here. Be confused with Trillin. You know what, actually? Let's switch to manual here.
Hey, Noct, let's take a souvenir shot of you in the volcano. I bet I can get a real good one. What do you say?
Sure. Not what I meant to do,
yeah.
but sure,
That sounds
why
like a
not?
blast.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's a side
How
quest.
should I frame the shot?
So how about a breather?
Hey there! So by now you must have gotten used to the field work. I think it's time you graduated from frogs. It'll mean more work, of course, but then you'll be exposed to more modes of life. Well worth the effort, I think.
I don't know if it's there, but sure, I'll check. Form inners. What the heck is this accessory? Reduces ice damage. Okay, that's an interesting one.
Welcome, boys. Looks like you could use a good meal. You boys hungry?
Yeah, I think this Haven is in the dungeon. Speaking of the dungeon.
What can I get you?
Fries or spuds. It's a big attack boost, holy shit. You know what? Sure.
Sure thing.
Look out, stomach.
I dare say I could make this at camp.
Yep.
The neighborhood's nasties. This the unlucky bastard?
All of them are at all times, so there is
This
that.
one, then.
And that's another
Don't get hurt.
time. Hello, Constantine.
Ravito. It's a proper mountain. One day.
What can I do for you?
What's up?
Thank you kindly.
Memories of Final Fantasy 12, sure.
Come again.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
What the hell?
I could taste test for you.
Why is it so?
What is that? Was it just zoomed in on the concrete or something? Alright, that was kind of interesting. Is this one of the treasure spot that's past the horizon there? 'Cause it might be one of those treasure spots you can only get post-game, I forget.
It's time. Gladio, come on.
Gotcha.
Yeah, hopefully it's nothing bad. Alright, I was wondering why I wasn't seeing the stamina bar. That's because we have infinite sprint.
Here.
Indeed.
So clearly we need to call Burb. We'll still come by. Hey, guess what? We're fighting bees!
We'll meet again.
Oh god, they're not just bees, they're wasps. Oh goodness. Soldier was, killer was. It would be nice if I could scan one of them. Alright. Spear daggers and ice. All up. Oh god, they have so much HP.
Of course. Locked up.
Well, here we are.
Nice one, Prompto.
It's nothing. Say your prayers.
One false move and we're done for. We can turn the tide yet. Ignis! With everything we have!
Uh-oh, confusion. You know what? Yeah, sure. 15 Blizzara. I'm gonna be... Yeah, I was sent out of combat. You fuckers.
Got a tough one on our hands.
Quite the formidable foe indeed.
Bring it on.
Hell yeah! Out of the way!
Felt a bit touched is all.
Hey, Ignis, instructions! Now's our chance!
Yeah!
Of course, just at the moment I got struck in freaking danger.
Come on, Iggy. It's not like you were losing.
Just crazy. No more Mr. Nice Guy!
Still felt pretty.
Prompto's a touch confused.
Again?
Ignis!
Boy, am I glad to
Now's
have
our
my
chance.
voice back.
I kind of like the quiet.
Hey!
Lighten up.
Man, I was completely out of it. One shot!
One false move and we're done for.
Just keep it together, Prompto. Okay!
God damn it. Fucked it.
Something's not right. finally snapped.
Where'd you learn?
Itch!
That one knocked.
Hey, Ignis, instructions!
All we've got. I'll cover.
Here goes nothing!
Get fucked.
Got more than we bargained for.
Want some?
Hello, Mr. Nice Guy!
Yeah, they are also weak to ice. Damn it!
We're in the home stretch.
Gotcha!
Yeah.
Somehow almost got a triple A plus on that. I mean, to be fair, these are uns. They're meant to be harder.
Camp's not gonna cut it tonight.
So it is kind of my fault for doing that now, but you know. There's another hunt in the area. And I'm sorry, Noctis, but we will be camping.
It's close.
Easy now.
Who are you, Magitech engine? We're already gone.
Could really use a bath.
Yeah.
The bird does not want to get wet. Gotcha. Treasure spot. I keep forgetting how to get on top of this plateau here.
Last thing I need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed. Oh yeah!
Huh.
It's already dark, Jesus. A blue shadow. This isn't Final Fantasy VII. Oh my god, there's 7 of these things. And yeah, it is fully nighttime now. Okay. Well, ice.
We're outnumbered.
I propose we take them out one by one. Could you propose a way to finish this faster? Gotcha!
My pleasure. Not. Back me up.
Uh-huh.
Damn it.
Farewell.
Let's not beat the professor.
One shot! Ignis!
Of course.
Ignis!
With everything we have.
Damn it! Am I failing that counterattack? There we
My
go.
pleasure.
Gotcha!
Okay, I killed 3 of them.
Yep. Gladio! Yeah! Nice, never miss!
There we go. AAA+! Despite how problematic this fight was, AAA+, I will freaking take it.
Let's go.
Has to be a way to get up this plateau.
Sleepy. Are we there yet? Thanks for the ride.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
Easy
Still
now.
looking for a sky gemstone now. There's a ton of these customizing items I'm still looking for. Wait, let me see again. I need the dynamo. I need the glass gemstone. Sky gemstone. And a cactuar needle. Wait a second. Oh my god, I would have never seen it. Oh, now I know. Owen is after battle G.I. Joe. Wait a second. I saw that.
Let's find somewhere dry.
Let's.
Not the regalia. I meant to review. Sometimes the interface can be a little finicky, as I mentioned a few times.
Ah, welcome back.
Hello, my dude.
Good to see you're none the worse for the wear.
We defeated bees. We defeated some
That
wyverns.
was no mean feat. Well done.
Yeah, they totally did. I mean, that always
Let's get a
happened
nice
also
meal
when
in
you're
here.
dungeon diving, so...
Want to put your skills to the test? So, what do you feel like? Come again.
Welcome.
I'll buy a few more potions.
Thank you kindly. Thank you.
Why is it so hot?
Hey lady, you got your wyvern shit.
Oh, yes. This specimen is absolutely perfect. Nary a flaw. You deserve a prize. Not right now. Important research.
If you say so, lady. The body of Ifrit.
Hey, what are you after this time?
Ooh, Ice Brand.
Pleasure doing business.
That'll definitely be useful. We can finally buy the Art Edge, which will give Noctis an edge. LOL. A spear. We've already got 2 Assassin's Dagger, don't need more of them. 2 pistols. 1 Thunder Shield, 1 Flame Shield. I think this might actually be better.
See you later.
Let me check. right, I can equip this too. Edge. Drain Lance 3 is still better. Flame Tongue and Ice Brand are situational because of their ice and fire affinities. So if you're facing something weak to those elements and don't want to use spells, you can use this. I'll equip the Flame Shield for now. Oh, we're approaching the point where the lion art is gonna be a good idea. Overwhelm is very good, because even when Ignis isn't in auto-critical mode for his techniques, he can still do it frequently. Which is nice. I think if I remember right, actually, Piercer is technically one of Prompto's better abilities, because I believe at max level, it just auto-crits no matter what. It's like at 99% chance of crit. But yeah, eventually I'll want to boost their techniques a little bit more. At the moment, that's not too much of a problem. Also, I have a bunch of points I could use, so might as well try to make use of that. Might actually be useful. I need to get some of these too. They're just so pricey is the problem. Because yeah, it's what? Over 1300 AP for all third accessories for everyone. In comparison, the second accessory was just 16 points. The third one, 333. I should have actually get Chocobomb. I'll probably try to get that next. Hi, Zai-Chen. Mostly hunting and capturing stuff. We've completed a few side quests. So there's a reason for these Oracle Ascension point, by the way.
It's nice to not have to kill anything.
Can't always have that prompt though. Just because I'm curious. Let's climb this shit. There's actually an item up there, so I guess it's a good idea.
First day off in a good while.
The base silver piece. Okay, what I will do, since it's still nighttime and I feel like this photo op is better to do at daytime, I will do this. We'll probably encounter a demon on the way, but this is fine. This will give us some AP also. Oh god, there's Dancing Mad in full? Ow. I'm sorry, Cryo, the music you asked earlier I don't think is here. Oh, fuck it. Let's put Dancing Mad.
Great day for a walk, huh?
Eventually we'll go there, but I'll just go in front of it. Just to unlock the quest for it. Because I'm pretty sure this has an Arminger part too. Let's at least unlock it. This should lead me to the place. Aha! I knew it was a good idea to come here. Delta daggers? Yeah, that is stronger. And you know what? It's approximately the same amount. I feel fine using this now. Spell daggers. Here you go.
That does it for the downpour.
Well, it's an uphill climb.
Looks pretty insurmountable to me.
Thought this was...
Think about what's waiting at the top.
Let me guess. One aching back and two very sore feet.
Like you couldn't use some meat on those legs of yours.
They work for me.
There we go. So yeah, that is one quest. Which, you know, is level 30. It's actually technically easier than the Malmelum ticket. Alright, I need to put the beans on it. That's something I forgot to do. Oh, we still have time. This is fine. But yeah, no, we're not climbing this yet. Soon, trademark. Soon. And since, you know, it's still nighttime, let's see if there's any more treasure cache in the area. Never know. Ow.
Heads up!
I'm going all out.
Get you carried away.
Sure want to talk. These minutes clean the glass.
Whole idea, Noct.
Nothing to it.
All in a day's work.
God damn it, Section. I just saw that comment. Alrighty.
Sky's opening up.
Ah.
Everybody out.
Actually a parking spot here. Not sure why it didn't show up.
Nice weather.
Or, but here we go. I'm just gonna continue manual for now.
You sure you can handle this?
I can see fine. Take a load off for a while. Everybody out.
I saw that item. I know we just walked 2 feet, but another gemstone.
Ready? Let's hit it.
Woo!
So enthused, Prompto. So enthused.
new day breaks. I'll take it from here.
Wakey, wakey.
Would be nice if it stopped raining.
Let's find somewhere dry.
Let's.
Weird road that is completely blocked off.
Good morning, fellas.
Sun come up already?
We've been out all night.
I think that's our cue to call it a day.
We'll be fine. Yeah, the sun is out, is even out. We'll be fine.
Take a shot from here.
Good call. Now it's picture time.
Yeah, I prefer taking this during daytime. Especially like morning time like that.
That does it for the downpour.
Ready or not?
Yeah, that's a pretty good one.
We ought to hold on to this one.
Alright, now I can reorder birds.
Huh?
There we go. Very important to reorder your birds, everyone. I'll put this as destination.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
Meantime, let's listen to them dancing mad. Because why the hell not? But yeah, even if I'm not saying much, I am enjoying the heck out of this game. It's a good memory, and the thing is, now I know how to play the game better, it's even better actually. Cause yeah, there's some enemies that are hard, but at least I'm making use of more mechanics than I did back in the day. As essentially, back in the day, I used one weapon and never switched, which is not what you want to do. Anyway, I already had this parking, so I don't need to come back. Well, there were quite a bit of dancing mad actually. At least the first verse, I'm pretty sure.
I might have asked before, but is ebony really all that good?
I might have answered before, but yes, it is.
It's the road trip. It's trip versus melon. Now that eventually we'll get close to where another dungeon is. Because I remember there's another dungeon in the western part here. I think it's actually a story dungeon, technically. I might be wrong on that one. Yeah, I think there might be another mini settlement coming up. I forget for sure. There is indeed a mini settlement here. A souvenir emporium.
So what's next? Ask around a little?
It's up to Noct.
So gas bomb. More ascension coin. Another debased silver piece. I'm gonna guess that there's a fishing spot nearby. Actually forget where it is. Probably down here somewhere.
Feels so sluggish. Indeed. What's the forecast?
Clear skies with the
Ah,
temperature
there's the
rising.
stairs.
Nice.
I think this is actually where it leads to a dungeon. The Calatin's Plunge. It's behind the waterfall. Zoo of Revitok. That can't be good. Barbecue chips!
Never tried this flavor before.
Then give it a try.
This will go straight to my belly, huh?
No doubt about it.
Uh-huh.
Hello and welcome.
And another iron shelf.
Thank you kindly.
Oh, they have Dragon's Beer here. Oh, well, there's FF11.
Come again.
That's it.
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
New recipe.
Try it.
Yeah, I think, I believe there is a snake. And you know what? I think this is an opportunity to save. Because the fight is somewhat optional. And it is somewhat high level. But it can be worth it, because it will mean getting back to this dungeon I mentioned much easier. Let's actually do that.
It's time.
At the same time,
Hurry
it'll
up, come on.
Gotcha.
it'll give us access to the dungeon for later. I'll know where it is. We're gonna have to visit a few. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's also a fishing spot somewhere down here. As we are close to the river. Yeah, I vaguely remember, I think it's a Jormungand. There it is, actually. Right on cue. No, it's the Midgardsormr. I forgot it was the Midgardsormr. All Constantine, it's the Midgardsormr. You know what? The ice brand might not be a bad idea. Heck yeah, let's equip that. And let's frickin' go!
The hunt is on.
And yeah, this is considered a major boss. Alright, this stupid brain.
Give me a hand, will ya?
One time!
Sure thing! See ya! Ignis!
With all we've got!
Alright, it also can do that. Ah! This is actually a good opportunity to use Mega Elixirs if you need to. I've used a lot already.
Okay!
Are we alright?
Getting by. Counter! Seems Prompto's been intoxicated. Got it! Gladio! On it! Gladio, do it! Nice work, Gladio! It's an eat or be eaten world. I say eat. Let's dig in, shall we?
God damn it.
Hey, Ignis, instructions! Now's our chance! Nothing personal. Bad boys, we're in the home stretch. No quarter.
Despite everything, this fight is going so much better than it should. Yep, there we go. We win! We beat the Midgardsormr.
Yeah!
Alright, see you, Constantine. Thanks for coming by. Got a bronze bank.
Someone's in a good mood. Basking in our hard-fought victory, I presume.
There's the dynamo! I can actually do an upgrade. Yes! But first, we have more crabs over here.
I got
Which,
this. You just sit back and watch how it's done.
I bet I could show you a thing or two.
Well then, by all means. Wow, this one's no joke.
Focus.
Done in a minute.
With time to spare.
Say your prayers.
Seafood would make you happy. Especially something this big.
What it's gained in size
Damn it.
and lost in flavor.
That's what you're hung up about?
Gotta love it.
There we go.
That wasn't so hard.
Takes two. Gladio.
Sorry to break this up.
Knocked another one out.
We all good?
Better than good.
Good to go.
Blazing dynamo! And a chrome bit. My goodness. I can do 2 upgrades. Make a phoenix, always nice. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the entrance to a dungeon, if I remember correctly. So let's just go there. Get it on the map.
Cave number 1. It's a terror-filled vacation in darkness.
Sweet. We won.
This place gives me goosebumps. Double back for our coats?
What's the point? Little Jill won't kill you.
Well, looking on the bright side, maybe the cold keeps the demons at bay?
Yeah, because monsters like warmth.
Ah, sarcasm. But what if they're frozen?
Encased in ice. Waiting for
I want to say this is actually a it's actually a story dungeon, so I guess we're not gonna be getting a side quest then. But yeah, at least we've got it on the map now. So there is that. So yeah, it's relatively low level because it's actually a story dungeon. But before I go up, I'm going to check out the bay here. Electrolytic condenser. And that's as far as we're going. Back to the car.
Let's go shopping.
Sounds reasonable enough.
Actually go towards the blockade there. If I can. I guess I can't?
Are you joining us? Should be a nice change of pace.
Yeah, there's a parking spot right there. Yeah, we'll temporarily go manual.
Time to go.
All right.
And immediately stop. Like there's a camping spot down there, which might technically not be a bad idea. Before I do something dumb, let's just save the game.
Let's hit it.
All right.
Approaching the blockade here. Alright. I like the blockade in the middle, nothing there. There's a side quest to unlock here, so I might as well go check. There's also a few side quests I can do here. At least one.
Everybody out.
Who's up for a hike?
I see the enemies. Okay, let's... Oh, while I'm thinking about it... Burp. Yeah, there's this. But I believe there's also a side quest here. There's this one. There's also this one. Start with this one since it's closer. There is a camp here. There's the ice element place. Okay, let's see. Ice and spears.
Thought you'd never ask. Gotta love it. Never fear, Prompto's here! Prompto, I'm on it!
Again, I don't need to do the full combo to buy it.
Of course. Yeah, brilliant.
Oh yeah. Rock and roll.
Right, it's Fisherman McDude. I forgot about him. Hello, Fisherman McDude.
Now ain't this a coincidence? Us meeting up again. You here for the fishing? Because there's a fine prize skulking in these waters.
What prize?
The cherry comb trout. You need more than a good lure to take that wily beggar.
Like what?
Timing. He only bites at dawn and at dusk. If you want to catch him, you gotta play the waiting game.
Dawn and
Wanna have a
dusk.
go? There's another prize in it for you.
Sure, I'm in.
That's the spirit. You ain't afraid of a challenge. That attitude.
Oh, that leaves me times to find the dog tag. Yeah, here's the... Oh, no, never mind. It's time. It's time already. Do I have anything for this particular thing? With Dragon's Beard. Which one will pick it up first? None. Good. It's in my pants. Why can't I do this?
Yes! What the hell was that?
That's the fish you wanted, right?
Oh. Oh shit, I got it. No, I didn't mean to go back fishing. I meant to jump.
I got the trout.
So you did. So you did. Here then. This is for you.
You're giving me a rod?
Not just any rod either. Your fishing world just got bigger, my boy. Good luck with it. You got real talent. So keep up the practicing. Keep on improving.
There we go. Got the butterfly edge.
That man's one generous guy.
Yeah. Gives away rods like that.
Guess I have no choice but to use it. The joy of meeting a fellow enthusiast can't be underestimated.
Always got each other's backs, right?
The target's appendage.
Thing I need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed. Get back!
Don't miss!
Alright, we got it.
That's what I call teamwork. This sounds like you're having fun.
And more Sajin.
The tea.
Actually, Sea Devils. You upgrade to the Sajin. And it's a good thing I've got the Ice Brand Whip.
Can skin a fish alive. Pulling away from a bite only makes it worse.
So the moral of the story is don't get it.
Nice guy!
Watch yourself, Noct.
I know.
All in together now.
How about this?
That wasn't so hard.
I'm being a little bit too reckless here. Bitch! Oh god, there's freaking. Ah! I had not noticed the freaking army was here.
Nice work, Gladio.
Yep.
Dum de dum dum dum. Dum de dum dum dum.
Right there! So long!
That's that.
Yeah, that's a rigging.
No surprise.
One shot! Going for it! You like that?
Hey, Ignis, instructions! Everything we have!
Stop knocked.
What can I say?
Okay. Jesus. That burned a lot of stuff, unfortunately. if it'll make it easier or harder to actually find the dog tag. Also, hi Omega, how's it going? I'd be on top of this too.
Imperials above us!
Ah, not again. I think I just found it too. Okay, good.
Let us see that it's returned home.
Okay, just to see, where was that? That was in Old Lestallum. Alright. There is also this quest. Will mean going a little bit further. Which also means I'm calling Burb. If I can.
Any plan of attack? Flower through on? I'll suck it around.
You what hit him?
Here we are. Nothing personal. Good.
Gotcha!
No. Quarter.
Technically electric.
Outstanding, no.
Yep.
None the worse for that.
They're more annoying than anything, honestly. Despite having no buffs currently, I'm recovering HP pretty quickly. Which is good. These guys are annoying as shit. Alright, but seriously, burp.
Let's go.
There we go. We have Bird. Also, we've got bees, apparently. We'll ignore bees.
Hut!
I am not into wildlife. More of a pet guy.
Stop bitching, start killing.
Thanks for the ride. And that's disgusting.
Oh, we've got bees. Bees. My god. And yeah, Icebrand will work well, so let's go.
Say your prayers. Nothing to it.
And yeah, I'm doing alright. It was actually a good Monday, which is rare. But it was a good Monday. Jaban Harmer. I forget what that does. Thank you, Freya. Okay, it's a ballistic protection.
We should be able to unearth some.
I remember it's probably from a DC comic. I just remember bees. My god, from a Linkara review, which I watched years ago by this point. But I do remember that. Looking for sapphire stone.
Imperials above us!
And of course, there's Imperials above us. Why wouldn't there be? Amazon attack, a deadly bee weapon. Bees, my god.
This'll be quick. One shot!
Showtime!
Heads up, everyone!
Get it!
Visibility's clean glasses. Capital idea, no?
You're on fire today!
None the worse for wear.
Bring on the next one.
Ideally, I'd like a break to be able to find this frickin' gemstone. Bees, my god.
Real quiet out here. Far removed from the hustle and bustle of the Crown City. That's what makes it hard to stay awake.
Aha, there's this other side. Bees, my god.
How should we do this, Noct? Just do whatever.
Not helpful.
No mercy!
What did you expect?
You ready?
The hell?
This one's just for you! You're on fire today!
What can I say?
Let's wrap up this rumble and get some eats.
Oh, yeah.
Is that's not too bad with using the drain lens, is that I'm getting a bunch of energy.
All that's left is the delivery.
Alright. That, as they say, is that. Back to the car. Oh, it's a good thing we found them that quickly then.
Oh,
Time to go.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. Are they even spawning? Alrighty then. Well, in theory, there should not be any encounters while we're in this tunnel, at least. Longer than I remember. Yeah, and if we turn left at the first opportunity, we go to our destination, our story destination, which is Lestallum. I don't want to go there yet. Still have a bunch more crap I can do. Might as well. Continue this way. Then we'll go this way. Actually, no. We'll go to Old Lestallum first. There is something to return there.
Bring it on.
Okay, Iron Giant and are weak to fire, so apparently I was way too far for that. Derp.
At least doesn't look too good.
Bring. But what are you doing? What? Big butt.
Getting by.
Gladio, do it! Nice work, Gladio.
Nice work.
Get fucked, Iron Giant.
I'd like to wrap that up more quickly.
Yeah, we'll just... No, I don't want to fast travel. But I do want this as a...
Everything in order?
Yep.
Keep forgetting I can just leave it to Ignis right now. That's gonna be another destination for later, I believe. Or maybe side quest. I forget.
Ignis, pull over a sec.
Certainly. Well, here we are.
So there is another thing here. I'm gonna check this for a second. Just in case there's an item. You never know. Never know. Might come in handy. Picked up a hammer. Oh wait, that's another game. Damn it. Well, that works. Fortunately, there's nothing up here. Oh well. Unfortunately, a complete waste of time. But yeah, at least we got the parking spot, so that's another fast travel point. Oh, goody. Well, I've got the flame tongue out, so it should be fine.
Nothing personal.
Pronto! Wake up!
Yes, sir.
Not! What's happening? Get lost! Stand up!
Easy enough.
Onward.
Yep.
Ready when you are, Ignis.
Off we go.
Oh, yeah.
Weirdly enough, we're actually at a point where we're approaching having explored all we have to, at the moment at least.
Hey, wanna hit up the crow's nest?
If you wish to put on weight, certainly.
Yeah, I know.
Huh?
I believe Hunter Dave was over here. Yep, I recognize him with the dog.
Thanks for doing your part. Now I'll do my part and return this to that hunter's family.
10 Phoenix Downs, which is
How's
nice.
the road been treating you?
That's 10,000 gil we don't have to spend, so yeah, I'll take it. Let's see. There's this whole overpass. I think we've been there already, to the Tomb of the Just. This was the tomb where the place was in this place, which is a piece of shit, and I don't want to do it. And thank you, Jeff, for the raid!
Coming to the stable.
Shiva, 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 Chris, Chris, Chris. Okie dokie. Understood.
Stop the
Hey!
presses.
Still thank you for the
challenger
raid.
coming to the stable.
Oh, goodness. Thank you very much.
Shovel! Chris! Okay!
We'll do this.
Everything in order?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Gators better than Neuroboros. Yeah. I'll believe you. In any case, earlier today we beat the Midgard-Zolom. It is much more difficult than in Final Fantasy VII.
Guess what our leading cause of death was?
Me being a bumbling idiot or just running into gators?
Oh Jesus.
But no, I got killed by the gators too.
Also bees. My
Apparently
God.
they can survive 2 shotgun blasts to the face and live.
But yeah, we've also had the case of bees. My God.
Dr. Bees!
Right now, Dancing Mad is playing. Out of his own attack, the deadly bee weapon! Bees. My God. This road trip is dedicated to Kefka.
Picnic.
I'm
A picnic
sure
with
he
A
cares.
picnic near flowers that is only populated with bees. A group of bees should put an end to that. I don't know how the Dr. Beast thing goes. I've never seen that. I just remember that part.
Already stopped. Right? Yes, I'm pretty sure I did. I don't
What do
think
you
I
say
stopped
we
here.
Pull over for a minute.
Yeah, my throat's bone dry.
Sounds like grounds for a pit stop.
Sounds like a waste of time and money.
Or if I did stop here, I completely forgot about it.
What can
Let's
I do
find
for you?
out. I did indeed stop here. Never mind.
Thank you.
Take a look at our wares.
Yeah, nothing new in the weapon reader.
So are you finally back on main story, or are you still doing side
we're
quests
still
yet?
exploring.
Game's probably hella short when you just do the story.
Yes and no. That's the thing. There are a bunch of side dungeons open to us, and I do plan on doing at least one of them. Hopefully. Yeah, let's resume the trip.
Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it.
Yeah, right now we're supposed to go to Lestallum, and that's pretty much the last thing I intend to do right now.
And just think, after you're done with all the side quests, you'll still be there. Because video game logic.
No, actually. We'll take control for a little bit. So I want you to do a U-turn here.
All right.
Oh, you finally unlocked day driving now?
Yeah. I've unlocked it at the start of chapter 3. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be very OP once I get back to the main story. I'm technically at a level where I could easily semi-beeline for the end game here.
Everybody out.
Yeah, that's a camp. Let's
Who's up for a hike?
actually unlock that. Not a bad idea. So get back some energy. I don't know if there's. I was about to say I don't know if there's any vinegar, but it's energy. Damn it!
This
my
stream
joke
is
was
sponsored by
stolen.
Energy Vinegar VPN.
You stupid motherfucker!
Thank you for the hits. I actually need herb for this. I'm sorry, Burb, I need your help jumping over this tiny cliff here.
Bird up. Burr, 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 burr.
You know what? Let's tackle these things.
Another one to wrap up quick.
It's a good chance to earn some.
I play the sound that I have for that, but I don't have voice mod loaded up. Considering I'm probably going to be going to bed here soon. Not right now, but...
I have a storm spear. I don't have a storm soul. The fire is neutral, so you know what? Let's go.
Is this a game to you? Sort of. Just trying to level up.
Yeah, we'll be fine. I say that facetiously, but I know we will probably be fine.
Agnes! Now's our chance.
Oh yeah, we're fine.
Oh yeah, also I forgot to do the shout out command on myself. Yes, it is worse. I'm the one that has it. But no, since I forgot to do it before, yes, we were playing Resident Evil 5.
All in together now. How about this?
Where did you guys come from?
Gladio.
Not quite what I meant to do, but
Sorry to
sure,
break
why
this
not?
up.
Jesus.
Nice work, Gladio. Gotcha.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I think I do have the sound clip posted in random shares, so... If you're really interested in having basement.mp3, it's mainly just the first few notes. The ones that make it meme-worthy, so... Because who wants the full song where you can just play that and be like, this is why the DualShock soundtrack sucks.
Jeez, my god.
In all actuality, there are other problems with the DualShock version, but everyone just bashes the music because it's the easiest to attack, so...
Alright, we're done here.
That was a decent chunk of experience.
Also just feels weird with a tank control game on analog. Croc. With tank controls, I cut off there, I heard myself, but...
Okay, there we go. So you had to teleport on top.
Especially in today's day and age where tank controls on a game like that would be kind of...
Time to go.
Alright. At least with like the HD remasters of Resident Evil Remake and Zero, you actually have the ability to switch between the modern scheme and the classic scheme. So.
Aye, aye.
Okay,
We should
new
be on
fast
a change
travel
of pace.
unlocked. Again, it'll make it so much easier once we get more side quests. To have all these
In a stream of Final Fantasy 15, goes on a tangent about tank controls. What is this?
Dust. Ah! Hello. How's it going? Don't worry, teleporting out of the way. There we go.
Time to go. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Damn it, why is the Prince of Lucis keep teleporting in front of us? That's bullshit.
O2XURSCUP?
I have no idea. Not sure why I'm being tanked for the follow. I don't actually remember following an account like this.
The account was created in February, so... It doesn't seem like a bot if they're saying that, so. Also, I apologize for any hesitance. It's just over the past year or so, there have been bots up the wazoo, so. Can never be too careful about this kind of stuff.
Prince Noctis worked with the Time God to go back to the time where he was a baby. That's where I put my marker, but there is no parking spot yet, so whatever. But yeah, literally, the only thing I'll have left to actually explore is gonna be Lestallum. So now I'm gonna be able to dungeon dive. After I'm done with this.
Hopefully this time you'll be prepared for those dungeons now.
I should be.
Not that I'm trying to remind you of what happened last time, but...
Yeah, that was my fault.
Taking a walk on the
I forgot that particular dungeon was kind of bullshit.
Also, to be fair to you though, it was stupidly labeled. Why would you label it level 27 or whatever the hell you labeled it if you have enemies in there that are like level 40 or shit like that? Like, you couldn't have known that was going to happen unless you remembered playing it beforehand. So, and you yourself said you hadn't played it since 2017. So, the fact that you didn't remember that is kind of stupid on Square's part.
And you know.
I'm just saying it could have been better labeled. I mean, that's all I'm saying.
All right.
Was a trap, as Zaichin says.
It's a tarp.
It was a full-on tarp.
If anything, Zaichin, the trap worked because we were lulled into a false sense of security.
Honestly, I should have just turned back as soon as I saw the Necromancer at the start of the place. Yeah. Finale of Dancing Mad.
I feel like it worked out to your benefit that you had the items that you did, honestly.
Even I couldn't
going in there. Because if you didn't have all those items, you probably might have wiped out.
Probably. Fortunately, I did have a bunch of items. And yeah, this is, just like SMT, this is a game where go hog wild with your items. They're there for a reason. Because otherwise, the only other way to heal is to use heal cast magic. Which you need to use items anyways to get, so whatever.
So what's the point of not using the items if you have to use the item to get the magic spell to use said healing spell?
Other than doing a challenge run, just use the items.
Exactly.
I do believe we're approaching the last settlement we have accessible other than Lestallum right now. Because there are some other settlements, they're just not accessible at the moment.
Probably locked behind plot.
Yep. That I know.
Do we have to walk?
Which sucks because the upgrades for the regalia are locked behind that, but you know. Diddly Stinger. Honestly, that's also dropped by these. My god.
Time to go. Mm-hmm.
But are the bees better than the Cazadors from Fallout? This is important.
At least you see them coming, unlike the fucking Cazadors.
At least they don't kill you in 3 hits.
Most of the time. Unless you're low leveled.
Last we remember
thankfully, I am
during the Fallout New
also,
Vegas
you know.
playthrough. Not that I don't think the dying in 3 hits happened, but just the amount of pain that it caused Pan. Especially in Old World Blue, or not Old World Blues, the other one.
Oh, this looks awesome.
The one where you were in, like, the National Park Spring thing.
I dare say I can recreate this.
Forgot the name
It's a
of
new
it.
recipe. And of Estonian refugees. There we go.
How are you today?
Right. Recipe
Thank
book.
you.
No new thing though. Oh Jesus. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is super good. A zoo tender is probably one of the best food things you can make at camp, but god damn, that costs a lot. I'm going to take one of these. Yeah, I don't have that money, so.
Till next time.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Of course, they'd use the zoo in place of the chicken for that, by the way.
I mean,
Like, I know it's supposed to be a giant chicken, but...
I mean, if you're talking about the chicken icon here, that's just the Chocobo rental thing.
No, I'm talking about... No, I was talking about the zoo tender.
Good to see you all in one piece.
Because normally...
Story you wanna
Because they're
share
called
with old
chicken tenders.
Ah, there it is.
Greenhorns, huh? If you're hungry, the food we serve's just like Mama used to make.
Oh hey, look at this camp I can't access yet. Look at this parking spot I can't access yet. Look at these things I can't access yet. Look at more of the things I can't access yet.
Starting to sense a pattern here.
Don't know what I'm talking about. Sure, let's get some meat pie.
Gotcha.
Bon appetit.
If anyone makes a dirty joke, I'm timing you out.
I dare say I could make this at camp.
Now, don't make me gravel before you.
What? Okay.
No better way to make a name.
Dirty joke. Dirt.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
This one? Stay sharp.
Wait, can I even take on these things, or are they on the other side also? No, I can definitely take them on. Alright. Also,
It reminds me of the King Womp boss fight in Super Mario 64 when you beat him. I won't grovel.
That might have been what I was going for there.
Alright. Yeah, we've got some good weapons, but they're also out of our price range at the moment. I'm going to take one, and it's going to be the Durandal, because it has Holy, and Holy is very useful against demons. It turns out. So yeah, that will be my weapon of choice for quite some time.
So that explains the Doom guy.
Barf, barf. Oh hey,
Howdy,
it's
boys.
Hunter Dave.
If you could take a little time out, would you mind helping me track down some more tags?
Mountains of Misfortune. Good, just to know, where is it? In an area we cannot reach right now, so that's it. Revelation. Cosmology some 2 million years ago. Revelations left great devastation in their wake. Entire cities being laid to ruin. People saw Tim as test of fate.
Huh.
What is this lady doing here? Who knows?
You really have a knack for being at the right place at the right
Who
time.
knows? Who
He's
cares?
Hop to it now.
This is the mission I'm... No, okay. It's not the mission I was thinking of. What is that one again? Another place we can't go to yet! Alright, well, good. I can't continue this quest line yet.
Have a look at this, Noct.
What about it?
Sick of the same old conventional cuts? Unique bone carving technique. Go against the grain. From kitchen knives to cooking utensil, we use it all. Imperial army has blockaded the road, so yeah, we can't go there yet. I don't think we can go there until like chapter 6. Unfortunately, that's also the chapter where we lose a character for a while. It's problematic. Okay, so...
Everything in order?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Dancing Mad reset again, so I'm just gonna skip to another song. I mean, Dancing Mad is a good song, don't get me wrong, but it's so damn long.
Isn't it like 17 minutes?
Something like that.
Jeez.
I mean, it's all the verse of the final battle of Final Fantasy VI, so yes, it is a long song. Because they repeat each verse twice. And there's 4 phases. It is absurdly
reminds me of
long
this-
and it is glorious.
This reminds me of this stupid thing that I remember from Bad, where we were shown this video. And it's funnier when you think about it. Or no sheet music at all.
Over a sec.
There's a song like, I forget the name of it. Let me look it up.
Well, here we are.
I think this is the place. This might not be the place yet.
That's
I
it.
need to go down further.
Okay, there it is.
Everything in order?
There's a song that's literally called 4 minutes and 33 seconds of silence. The entire sheet music is just rests.
Yeah.
I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth
For
closed.
4 minutes and 33
Freaking
seconds.
Imperial.
It's a tacit.
Let's.
I just love it because you see the conductor bring his baton up and then he just brings it down and nobody just plays.
Dancing Mad is the Inagata Davida of Final Fantasy songs.
That's one way to look at it.
It's the same fucking length.
What? Someone mod 4 minutes 33 seconds of silence in the PC version? I wouldn't be surprised if someone's at least tried to attempt it. Not that it wouldn't be hard, just make an audio file with 4 minutes 33 seconds of no audio whatsoever. Just white noise.
Yep.
Ready when
I was
17
not
minutes of
dealing with
boop-a-doop.
these assholes.
17 minutes of Pan going boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo.
Bart Simpson replaced the church music with Dancing Mad.
Ignis, pull over.
Did that actually happen in an episode?
No, he replaced it with
It's
Inagata Davida.
It's the joke that it was Inagata Davida, yeah.
Oh.
Alright, it's time to fight evil birds. Unfortunately. Okay, let's see. I might be better off with the flame tongue for this one. Yeah. Let's do
Get back. Ignis, ready.
So the other day, I did catch an alpha Gabite that was over level 45. So technically, I could just evolve it. I'm already close to evolving the one I already have, so I'm just gonna keep going the same way I'm going. Soon that electrode is gonna be taken down 6 ways to Sunday. And when I do, I will laugh, for it'll be its day of reckoning for causing me so much shit.
Pronto. Pronto, you're up.
Although in the game's defense, I'm not well versed in all the typings and stuff, so I can't fault the game for that.
So look, a true fact.
Sorry about that.
Nice.
I mean, how was?
That's 2 out of
to be
9.
fair, how was I supposed to know that that Graveler would still be affected by it because of the grass typing? Now that I said that,
there,
I realize how stupid it sounds, but
No quarter.
I'm in front. Prompto, you're up. Oh, hi there, opening.
as someone who barely ever plays Pokemon, I feel it is justified.
I'll justify laying the smackdown on you.
Who should justify this?
Not have any place to actually dodge. Problem.
Combat, you roll your way to victory.
I'll roll out my way. That's actually what I wish I could do that. But then he kept casting the grass type move on me and I kept getting destroyed, so it's like
Ignis! No wait, Prompto! What? Where? Who?
I mean, all you have to do is either spin on it or touch it with a leaf and it dies.
well yeah, because I was using a Graveler with it. Of course it's gonna
Where'd you learn that one, Noct?
because Graveler is literally a rolling rock.
Prompto, you're up. Oh, hi there, opening. Nice one, Prompto.
Let me put this into perspective. The only reason I beat Pokemon Sword and Shield was because I had my IRL Discord friends pushing me to finish a Pokemon game for once. Because every time I get one, I always put it down. Not even just because of my RPG thing, but because I just get absorbed into other games. And then my entire backlog fills up, and then I end up having another game added to the backlog, and it just piles up from there.
I will send you one message every day telling you to beat a Pokemon game.
Stomach's right. Prompto, you're up.
I mean,
Oh, hi there, opening.
I appreciate it. I could probably just get my friends to do that again. So
He's joke.
I know.
He's funny. You go ha 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 ha.
One shot.
Nico, my cousin, let us
This
go
thing is
ball.
so high.
Nico, my
can't
cousin,
even
let's have a
target it.
Pokemon battle.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Whatever they would call it, or whatever would be in GTA.
Nico, my cousin, let us laugh at FF13.
After all, it was on the same console. Alright. Teleport.
And spool.
Oh, Saga Frontier 2 is coming on Switch? I actually never played 2.
Might want to stock up on
Are the
Played the
Saga Frontier games remakes of Romancing Saga?
Nope.
Are they their own
different
thing?
entities?
Hey, back for more? Well done.
Remake Elixir, I will definitely take that.
Doesn't the Live Alive remaster come out this month?
I believe so, near the end of the month.
Alright, 50,000 points. Time to redeem them for... DON'T!
yeah.
I bet we're probably not going to have playthrough redemptions until Jimmy's done, and probably Chrono Trigger as well at this point, so.
Why can't I go to these ones?
To be fair, it's completely understandable. After 13, so.
Anyways, I want to go to Hammerhead. Teleport. I should be able to get some upgrades right now. Alright, see you, Omega. Thanks for coming by. I have to note that whenever the points things is gonna come back, it will be changed. Just gonna say that right now.
100 million points.
Okay, maybe not that
Heard
much.
I'd put a technophile like you.
I mean, to be fair, you got so many playthrough redemptions at one time before, so yeah, I can kind of understand.
It's Prompto that I want to temporarily remove this. I think it's one of the upgradable weapons right now.
I say we take a break.
Honestly, if you want my advice, I would just limit it to 3 playthrough redemptions on the table at once, and then just limit it at that point.
Just put like a 6-month cooldown on it.
Yeah.
The maximum I can put is 7 days, and even then it was still happening often.
Even then, you can just disable it until you're ready to re-enable it again. So.
What are you fixing to upgrade? Be seeing ya.
Okay, I thought I had something else for another one of these, but maybe not. So yeah, I've already given the dynamo. Don't have the glass gemstone. I won't have the sky gemstone.
Dynamo, that guy is a dick.
It was a cactuar needle I needed. But yeah, we're gonna be going dungeon diving now.
I mean, I like his theme, but aside from that, yeah, he's pretty much a dipshit. Considering the only thing he only brings to the table in that game is to try to slow you down, which even then just wastes time at that point.
That's the point. He was hired by Sigma to waste your time. Like, that's his entire story beat.
And then he shows up in X6 for no fucking reason and then just nopes off the planet after you kill him.
Honestly, the only reason he shows up in 6 is for you to grind the frickin' souls. That's really
The other reason
reason.
The other reason he shows up in 6 is because they had the graphics to recycle him.
I wouldn't know. I've never played Unlimited Saga or seen stuff of it. Right, I want to re-equip the Rendell. Gonna save manually. Yeah, the weirdest part about this dungeon is that most of the enemies are level like 7. The boss is level 50. But we're level 40, we should be able to deal with it.
The only way it could be worse if it were a shitty Dragon's Lair clone. But with RPG elements.
You know, I think that actually exists. Isn't it called, like, Ashes Over Miller or something like that?
Never heard of it.
There's an arcade game, Laserdisc game, that's kind of like that. I forget the name of it. All I remember is that it got ported to PC and other consoles as Kingdom the Far Reaches.
Alright, let's go.
Never heard of it.
Alright, well, in any case, I'm gonna duck out now.
Alright, have a good one.
Later. Anyways, I killed a Mega last night.
All aboard, huh?
What?
Quickly.
Can't take our weight.
Quick leak.
More likely to become stuck.
I can live with stuck.
Are you gonna make quick leaking Shinryu too?
Yes, when they began.
Yes.
Know what sort of place this is?
The sort that's infested with bloodthirsty demons.
I might do a third run with, like, the Game Boy Advance, it was, like, Advanced Mode, Fiesta.
Oh boy.
And I'm just gonna, if I do, I'm just gonna use a code to unlock all the jobs at the start, so I don't have to wait till the end of the game to actually use the damn things. Or a Necromancer, wait until after the game is beaten.
I mean, yeah, the Necromancer is literally, you need to beat the final optional boss.
The final bonus boss.
Which at that point, you've already completed everything. And yep, it's like a second, it's like a second blue mage in a weird way, because I think it learns abilities, like only late game enemies.
It's like, by that point, you've already beaten the game. There's no game left.
Yep.
Whoa! Startled me. Anyone hear that rumbling?
Something's coming towards
It's like, ew, I can go challenge Inuo and UX stuff again. Whoopie shit.
Yeah, you can destroy him, pretty much. Right, what did I want to check again? Infusion proof, alright. That can be useful.
I doubt the cart started rolling on its own. Something or someone moved it. Coming right at us! Incoming!
Thankfully it does not much damage.
Nothing to it.
Anything over here? No.
Well, down and down we go.
Oh, do we have to?
You know the answer to that.
Yes, we do, Prompto. Yes, we do.
Prayers.
You've got all those arms at your disposal.
Yeah, the Durandal shreds these freaking things.
Let's
go.
ramshackle, to say the least.
Yeah. With plenty of nooks and crannies for things to jump out at you.
The B2 place.
Demon. On the prowl.
How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Nice guy. Let's go.
Yep.
Keep on trucking.
Again?
That's for wicked.
That's weird.
The hell?
Yeah, this is where things are gonna be happening here. There's a friend here.
Move aside, quickly.
There's the boss, by the way.
Try this on.
Great.
I don't think there's any ways to avoid that damage. Fortunately, the enemies down here pretty easy. Really?
Not good to throw daggers in the dark.
Be nice to brighten things up in here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've pretty much been thrown down here. These dungeons are a treasure trove, so it's a good idea to explore as much as possible. Even the weird outdoor dungeons can work on your favor. Here, gonna go back towards the elevator.
Temper. There's no way to swing a sword in here.
Just don't hit me. Let's go.
Indeed.
Look out in front!
Gladio. You silly camper.
Feels like we're exploring the mine forgotten by time.
This place is so old, I'll be surprised if there isn't treasure here.
Well, there's a lot of demon, I can tell you that much. Actually, forget.
At least if we get lost, we can follow the rails back.
Good point, Prompto.
Even you can come in handy.
And even you can be annoying.
Let's do this.
Right. No use hanging
These
around
goblins
here.
are pretty
Indeed.
freaking easy at this point. Ah!
Watch the enemy's movements and don't. Yep, right.
splits off again here.
Is this a mine or a maze?
Hey, you want to watch where you're going?
There's the area where we got knocked down from. Oh, what shells down up here though? So let's keep going. Whenever there's treasure, there will usually be enemies, but fortunately, they're just goblins. They're literally the weakest demon-type enemies.
Well, here we are.
And on we go.
Right. Whoa. What do you make of this place?
Let's say good or bad, there's something in store.
I'd say bad.
So much for that. Down it is.
And nothing else up here. You do have to be careful because while you can't die from fall damage, there is fall damage in the game. Although there are some accessories later on that prevents fall damage. Apparently it'll matter. Oh. So there's that. Yeah. We're in for trouble as soon as we get down there. Rather actually get down there before my buff fully runs out. Right now, since there's no camp, I don't think there's any ways for me to actually reactivate this.
Time to settle.
And we're already in combat.
Not good to throw daggers in the dark.
Be nice to brighten things up in here.
Okay, let's scan the boss first of all. Weak to swords, daggers, lightning, and holy. Like every demon. And, resistant to fire. That matters too much. It's a pretty good idea, even though they're weak as shit, to take care of all the demons first. seriously?
Seems we found what we were looking for.
Alas, count on it.
Well, I guess I have to rescan him now. But yeah, he's one of those Ronin type enemies. So don't underestimate him. He's technically higher level than the final boss.
Outstanding.
Yep.
And I do believe he has a one-shot attack, so you want to be careful about that. Also, he hurts. Absolutely do not want to be hurt by that. Like that, essentially. God damn it, Prompto!
No quarter.
He's about to die. I'm gonna use a high elixir on him to restore everything. Since apparently this guy decided Prompto is his target number 1.
Barely hanging on.
You could say he. You could say he is number 1. He is number 1.
Yep.
Now's our chance.
Okay, we got everyone this time. Oh god, Prompto is dead. Right. Need the Phoenix down for him. You boys will get regular elixirs for now.
Prompto, you're up.
Off the way! I told you to get off the way!
On top of it.
There we go.
All we've got.
At least while we're doing this, we're actually invulnerable, so it's a good idea.
Certainly didn't expect this much.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a Mega Elixir. Oh god!
You go for an evidence.
Ow!
About now. Save the coffee for later. Something to look forward to.
Okay, good. Got him just before that shitty attack. And I think we got him. Triple A plus.
Have a look around.
Despite how difficult that was. Triple A plus. I'll freaking take it.
It just occurred to me, but this is totally like King's Knight.
Huh?
There's 4 of us, just like in the game.
Well, then I gotta be a 5-star character.
Hell no. If anyone here's a rare, it's me.
But yeah, now we've done that, we can actually access the Arminger piece in this place. Which actually I do believe this will, since I'm gonna have, okay, no, I have 4 pieces, so not yet, but soon if I do another one of these dungeons, I should be able to unlock the Arminger summoning itself, which is a very good attack. Especially once you have all the pieces of the Arminger, which
continues on.
You need to do the story to actually do that, but you know. So I do believe, like every other dungeon so far, we've got another one of these doors.
No luck. Guess we'll need another key.
Which again is post-game only.
Where do we look?
Meantime, let's actually do this.
Bingo!
Makes the hassle worthwhile.
Doom of the Clever. Arminger piece number 4. That's a successful mission. Let me check. The Bow of the Clever. So this crossbow. Litting across the battlefield. I think this is technically a quote-unquote gun weapon, but it exists. That's the best I can say. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, but I might have actually missed a little part of this dungeon. We're gonna go back manually for now. There should not be many enemies on the way anyways. Okay, let me check. We could do the Rock of Ravata and the Malmanum ticket, but alright, there's beans. I forgot about beans. there's definitely a bunch of there's at least 3 Arminger pieces we can get right now. Technically 4, but Castle Mark Tower, no, no, not until later. Owie. Yeah, I didn't go that way. Yeah, they went that way.
Still have a ways to go.
Yeah.
Well, not
Someone's
really.
a fan of ventilation.
Already beat the boss.
I think I can handle this all by myself. Another one out!
Back to it.
If you items here. Circlet. I believe is a magic increase.
No way forward from here.
To be fair, magic increase can be useful whenever you do the post-game dungeon and have access to casting magic that exceeds the limit break. Let's move on. Could have gone back this way, I guess. 'Cause yeah, this leads directly in front of the boss. We've already defeated, so who cares?
Say your prayers. What? My hand slipped. What hit him? Nothing to it.
Ah, there's the ice.
Really? Again?
I wasn't kidding when I said it's all goblins here.
I think I could handle this all by myself.
Perhaps.
Surprisingly, no enemies here.
I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
No use hanging around here.
Indeed.
There's the elevator. But there is still one more place.
What can I say?
Tons of water here. And unfortunately, there was nothing else. Alright. We are done with this place. It's not a big dungeon.
Let's move. Right.
Oh, yeah. Here.
Let's go.
This place gives me the chills.
Shudder to think how far underground we are.
Ah.
Done here.
Want to check another floor?
Friendship band. I forget what that does. Murders can unleash link strikes even over great distance. That can be fairly useful if you're fighting like flyers or something.
Done here.
Want to check another floor?
We actually do have to wait for the elevator.
Had enough?
Head back up.
But yeah, we're done with the Belouf mine, so we're just gonna get head out. Prompto? Prompto. What's happening, Prompto? You don't have to move backwards, Prompto, it'll be fine. Goodness.
Smell that fresh air. Ah! Makes you feel alive.
Yeah, don't get used to it.
Why is everything such a big deal with you?
Let him have his fun while he's still alive.
Well, I'm gonna do two things while I'm being Golden Key, so let's go there.
It's real pretty here at night.
And yet, by all accounts, it pales in comparison to Altisha.
Seriously?
I wonder if there's a bunch of stuff from goblins I could so.
Thank you kindly.
These older ones I think I can sell. Yeah, old 2-handed sword I can get rid of. Well, I should probably sort all this stuff. Alright.
We hope to see you again.
Just wanted to make sure I have more money. As it will cost me 5,000 gold here. As I fully intend investing to get the double EXP bonus. I don't think that would bring me to level 50, but I should be getting closer to it.
Welcome to Golden Key.
See what's at the market before I decide on a dish.
Dino.
Oh, this stuff's beautiful, and not a scratch on it. Oh, what about you guys?
Thanks for your concern.
Relax. I knew you'd be fine. All thanks to my handiwork. You held up your end of the bargain, so I'll hold up mine. I'm proud to present you with one of my pieces. I think you'll find it to your liking. If you want more, stop by again.
XP. And another sapphire bracelet. And we've got another.
You guessed it. Stone search.
Just the old telepathy.
Yeah, well, read my mind all you like, but I don't got a lot to share. None of my associates have much luck looking into the place, so if you can't do it, just forget about it.
Forget about it. Alright, is this gonna be in the locked area like everything else so far? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, so these 3 storylines are locked. This storyline is locked. Waiting on one of the upgrades here. Still beans to be done. We gotta put the beans on it. Technically, I could try to deal with beans first, I suppose.
Well, I tell you,
yes.
Dino called in a pretty big favor this time.
Yeah, but that's not really like him. Something about him felt...
What? I didn't even press a button. That was weird.
Will you be staying the night with us?
Let's call it a day. A bath at long last.
Because I think this is the first time I rest in the stream. 6 days elapsed. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Level 48.
Not bad.
I'll keep it.
Well taken.
Kinda like that one, actually.
Nailed it. Why can't I warp too? So unfair. Now that's what I call a good shot.
Not sure why this was taken as a picture, but sure, I'll keep it.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm done with your weapon.
I think what I'm actually gonna do is, since Sid is ready with the weapon, let's go get the beans. And we'll finish both of these quests at the same time. And probably call it quits here, actually. actually very important. Re-enable the burb. Everyone loves beats.
Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it.
Apparently it's also taking care of some monsters. Oh hey, it's the extent battle team.
What do you say we take a souvenir shot?
Oh sure, I was not expecting to have a side quest here, but why not?
Where do we go from here?
It's not too far.
Take a shot from here.
Good call. Now it's picture time. Ready or not?
I'll keep that.
Oh, love the lighting.
And you know what, since we're close by, I might as well get this too. I mean, it's right there, why not?
Everything in order?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. So, Nox, haven't taken pics of whatever catches my eye, but what do you want to see?
Yeah, I'm fine with whatever you take, Prompto.
What does it matter? Not my camera.
Yeah, I guess you have a point.
It is getting to be this time of the night, honestly. I don't have much more else to say. But yeah, I did some dungeon diving, and we'll be definitely doing more next time. And potentially next time, actually continuing the story. What a concept! I know, right? What is this continuing the story for? I'm having fun, damn it. And it's raining. It frequently rains in this particular area, which is Duskay. Because yeah, there's Duskay, Clang, and Lade. And now we're in Duskay. Clang is to the west, and Lade is the first area of the game where we start in the desert-ish area. We have already stopped here. No reason to do so right at this moment. I put off the beans for too long. Did not know this all not that close we were to that place yet. Oh goodness. We're getting there though. Not sure if this song is actually kind of a spoiler, I forget. But we've seen the guy in one cutscene, so clearly that counts, right? Almost there. I completely forgot to do this quest while I was dealing with the girl the other time. It was close-ish to that point. Mistakes were made. Oh. Alright, we're finally close to the place. It would have been nice if we had fast travel for this place, but could have potentially just fast traveled near to here, but it's a bit too late for that now. We're here.
Great day for a walk, huh?
Oh, shut up, Prompto. Gotta do this thing.
What was that? Perhaps these are the bean bandits.
Time to save the legumes, boys! Time to show you what I can really do!
If I only had a gill for every time he said that.
Wanna bash some heads in? You know it. I'm in.
I could use daggers. I have an extra pair? Alright, because you got the spell dagger.
Ooh, head bashing!
not like you were losing.
Just great.
No good touch.
I don't think I can do dueling strikes.
The beans have been saved, boys.
Enough about the beans. Seriously.
We put the beans on it. At least it isn't bees. Bees, my god. Okay, this time we can teleport though. I also need to eventually get the abilities to change characters, but that costs a lot of AP. Oh,
Are you
well.
joining us?
First of all, let's report the beans.
Oh, good news. All my deliveries finally came in.
That's great.
Beans are healthy and nutritious. What's not to like?
I guess I could eat them if I had to.
You want to hear a tip from an old pro? Forget their beans. Pretend they're little meatballs.
Little meatballs. I'll give it a try.
I reckon y'all earned this reward. It'll make a fine meal. And be sure to kiss the cook for me.
Huh.
And there's still another quest.
Oh, good to see you, son.
Hey.
Y'all happen to be headed for Lestallum?
At some point, I guess.
Because it'd be mighty helpful if y'all could do some shopping.
All right.
Much obliged to you.
Just for shits and giggles. Okay, so we need to buy stuff here. Would give some good reward. We'll be doing that eventually once we actually go to Lestallum. As I mentioned, next time we'll be tackling 2 more bonus dungeons.
We're indebted to Taka and his diner. Anything we can do, we should.
Yeah, it's just shopping. No biggie.
What could be easier? Let's get to it.
There y'all are. Here's your weapon now.
Fire Blaster Plus. Immediately put on prompt though. Yeah, that's its max level, and it is so much stronger now. Holy balls Johnson, Batman. So yeah, and I'm thinking which one I want to tackle first. It would make sense to tackle the one that's lower level than the other, but I remember the mountain being a very long dungeon, which is why you see the camp in the middle there. But I think the ticket also has a camp, but we'll be tackling that one still. So yeah, we've got this, we've got the rock. I may or may not decide to do this one, because it is, even though we're higher level than it, it's still kind of a thing. But yeah, I think we'll start with the ticket. We'll teleport there. Might also take a... Before I stop for real, again. It's so difficult to stop playing this game because I enjoy it so much. You know, even though it might not seem like it for anyone viewing this, and this is fun playing this. It's fun doing the whole road trip thing.
Taking a walk on the wild side?
Nothing like nature in the middle of nowhere.
And it is 9 p.m. in game. In real life, it's much more late than that. Since I'm here, I'm gonna take the opportunity to replenish all this stuff. I think I might be only missing lightning. I should say thunder. Because the other word could imply something else, and I'd rather not imply it said something else. Okay, there we go.
Shall we camp here?
We could crash right here.
We'll be camping. Make sure we have a buff ready. So let's see. Oh, that's actually one of Prompto's favorite foods. Interesting. You know what? I might go with this one. Even though I only have one garrulous steak. And sure, we'll give the Curial Green. The herbs. They'll go really, really fast. So we'll be dealing with that tomorrow. Or, actually, in the case of in-game tomorrow, in the case of real life, it'll be on Wednesday. burbs are still so cute.
I swear, half your photos are selfies.
Hashtag sorry not sorry.
Yeah, nothing to save here. Nothing worth saving. Unfortunate. Oh, cool. We actually start with Burb too. Let's get this. That can be useful. Alright. Now for real. Because my goodness. I love that I'm closing out with just Burb right there. Because, well, it's Burb. Why would I not stop with Burb? But yeah, we'll be calling it here. So thank you very much everyone for coming by. Thank you for everyone who had rated. Thank you Jeff and Steel for the brief co-commentary. And yeah, I suppose that'll be it for now. So let me check what's currently going at this hour.